Now we have the proof that Nelligan's paper... Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I would like to ask you a few questions.
I've already told the police that I've nothing to say. And you're not even part of...
Precisely. And considering your situation, it might be wise to speak with someone who is, shall we say, rather more neutral. You are a suspect in a murder case.
I know.
Could you at least tell me...
My name is Liam Hurt.
Well... That's all for now. Please... Tell me, Mr. Nelligan.
I was trying to find some information about my father.
I assume you had another purpose.
Yes. I discovered some time ago that a few of the missing securities had reappeared. These papers...
That's all for now. Well, I will see you soon, young man. I need to prepare a chemical agent. First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition. Third condition. Done. Let us see if the content of this letter sheds a little light upon the mystery. I did as you asked and hid them well.
A new suspect, but this...
These boots match the footprints. Tell me, Miss...
Woodman's Lee? I've never been there.
The second pair of boots that you had with you when you were arrested...
Footprints? That's your proof?
Now that your presence at Woodman's Lee has been proven, would you care to explain it?
I don't remember. What would I be doing there anyway?
Because you are the gardener at Woodman's Lee. I observed your hands. They told me that... But the most obvious clue presented itself.
All right, you got me. Yeah.
So tell me, Mr. Hurtley.
Hide? What are you talking about?
I did as you asked and hid them well. Should I continue?
My letter? But the ink? That's impossible.
A touch of...
Well, you're a smart one.
I will... That's all for now. Hurtley's stories are false leads. But now I know one thing for certain. I must examine the site with a garden tool. Does the name...
No, I don't know anyone by that name.
Madam, we have information that the...
Oh, my. Our tools are kept inside the shed that's right behind me. Here is the key to open it.
Thank you, madam. Let's see what could be hidden here. Let us see what is in this box. Bundle of letters in a woman's hand with the Carey family monogram. Hurtley and Mrs. Madam, I am aware of your affinity with Liam Hurtley.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Mrs. Carey.
My letters?
Why did Mr.
I don't know.
Well,
Oh, this is...
you believe...
No, I do not know. I do not know. Leave me alone, please.
Thank you, madam. I wonder if Wiggins has managed to find any sailors.
Mr. Holmes, we found...
Well, this man is a harpooner, and his initials are PC. Wiggins, could you gather some information on what...
We found Patrick Kent.
Good job.
He lives in a small furnished dump of a room.
Excellent.
Thank you.
If I wish to speak to Cairns without alarming him, I had better dress... Now I can approach Cairns and... Now I can approach Cairns. A map of... Hello there. Are you Cairns?
What do you want?
I've heard all about the gambling on arm wrestling here. You seem like the likely sort, and I'm up for it.
I start at 10 shilling.
Suits.
You were lucky.
I'm ready to...
Fine. Well, good for you, I reckon. You're stronger than you look. Here's your 10 shillings.
I'd like to buy you a drink.
Good winner as well. That's good. Let's have a drink. You're a good type.
Not.
Oh.
Why do you say?
I'm a harpooner. But you see, the whale...
A harpooner?
Ah, of course. It's been a dozen years since I sailed.
Black Peter, you said?
He was the worst of them all. He was a liar and violent.
I see.
But you ain't heard...
Tell me.
It was in 1883 that it happened. The August of that year. One evening, we saw a little craft that had been blown. The crew must have thought that she'd foundered, and they made...
And who?
I don't know. During the crossing, he and the skipper enjoyed some long talks. His baggage was just a tin box.
That's...
Aye, even stranger.
You know what happened, don't you?
I do. I saw the skipper tie his heels and push him over the rail in the middle of my watch on that dark night. 2 days before we sighted the Shetland lights.
Black Peter.
Aye. Those that know him wouldn't be surprised.
Of course. Back in a second. I'm off to the Kazi.
I'll be here with my drink.
Here it is. Have you got any tobacco? I've run...
Nah, I lost my...
Always.
What?
Well, I have to go now. I know a captain who's planning an expedition.
Mate.
I'm done here. It's time to leave. The case is solved. I am now ready to present the guilty party.
So tell me, who killed Black Peter?
It was...
That does...
He was in...
I...
Liam Hurtley. He was a violent and irascible...
But that's... Well, we caught you, lad.
The case is resolved.
Very well, Mr. O.
The case is...
So... That...
He...
I...
Liam Hurtley. It was you, then.
I deny every... Calm down.
The case is resolved.
Very...
The case is...
So tell me, who killed Black Peter?
It was John Nelligan, Inspector.
Well,
I will... You are...
No.
Your...
But that's not true!
you're a liar, Mr. Nelligan. It's all over now.
The case is resolved, Inspector. I shall return to Baker Street.
Very well, Mr. Holmes. Goodbye for now.
The case is
So
it will
that...
Leo.
Well, we caught you, lad.
The case.
But
The case is solved.
so
There are two.
what? That's... Gentlemen, we know
Arisa...
you needed to...
All that.
But I...
It's him.
Shut...
Well, it all seems very clear, don't you think, Mr. Holmes?
Inspector, I.
You've got...
That's...
Well, young man, it turns out you are the gang leader. I don't fancy your chances now.
The case is resolved.
Very well. If you wouldn't mind, Mr. Holmes,
As I informed you on our way,
why bring me here?
that would be futile.
Oh,
No, I just.
Good day, gentlemen. A young lad gave me a note from Captain Ahab. Am I at the right address? Is he here?
Indeed, it is the correct address, but in place of.
That...
it means, my friend...
What? What? A trap?
Here now. We'll have none of that.
And I say that we will.
If you wouldn't... Here now. We'll have none of that.
Are you all right? Are you able to stand?
Oh, my jaw. Gore. He took me by surprise, Mr. Holmes. Otherwise, he would have seen what I'm capable of.
It was remarkably easy.
And you practice boxing, I know.
We should call...
Yes, well, no need for a...
Of course,
This trip to the countryside will be good for you, Holmes. As your friend and your doctor, I really do recommend that you give yourself a complete change of scene. Fresh air, brisk walks, bird watching, chopping wood.
Sounds in...
But you haven't yet told me who your friend is.
He is a bee lover.
A bee lover? That must be Mrs. Hudson.
There is someone...
I have no time. Send whoever it is away.
Yes, Holmes.
Mycroft.
Sherlock.
Mr. Holmes? Perhaps you don't remember me. I documented our encounter in a...
He does remember you, Watson. My brother...
We're about to depart for the train station. You know?
Sherlock, I need your help. There are people who presently threaten...
Need help.
I wrote you a letter, but you did not reply. And this is not about people similar to those whom you...
Everything is about politics with you, Mycroft. I'm not interested. You are defending your people, and they have...
That is the point.
Who are...
The Merry Men. He is talking about the Merry Men.
Sherlock, do please think about it. They are planning something diabolical. Your country needs you.
You need me, Mycroft, and you are not the country.
Mrs. Hudson, tea will not be necessary. Dr. Watson, the train conductor, you're in the 4th car. Sherlock, enjoy your time in Staffordshire.
Look after Mrs. Hudson for us, Toby. Look after Mrs. Hudson for us. Watson, I'll hold a cab for us. We leave in 5 minutes.
What a gloomy night. It was warmer inside the waiting hall.
Since the station master told us that the train is about to arrive, we should not have to...
Yes. Attention! The train is arriving at the...
I'll take your bags and your blasted archive suitcase. But, Holmes, the headlight. It's faded away.
Something is wrong. I can't hear any sound.
Excuse me, sir.
I don't know.
Holmes, say something.
Quick, fetch a lantern and let us take a look.
It's too dark. Only fog and rails, nothing else.
There. Well, here we are again at Evesham Station. We have a full day ahead. Let us begin our investigation.
This is the place where we saw the train vanish last night.
Railway sleepers. A discarded item. There are no tracks or footprints on the ground. The rails have not been touched. There's nothing unusual here. There are no signs to indicate that there are no clues.
Oh, I see what you're...
Yes, Watson, I do smile on a... This investigation won't be simple. We shall require a map of the region.
Perhaps the station master could lend us one.
Good morning. Allow me to introduce myself.
Yes, I remember you. I'm Station Master...
Nice.
It is extraordinary that...
Could you please give us any...
Well, there was nothing so very special about. However, if you need...
I would be glad...
But of course, please.
See you later, my good man. This map will be useful. Railway post bags. An old locomotive bag. This part is probably from a locomotive. This place serves as a station. This part is probably from a locomotive.
A new telegram.
I think we should meet this Mr. Rock. Here is the train set. A telegraph. According to the train composition report...
That's a highly secure car, ordered by... Those wagons have iron walls, you know, without...
That is important information.
Certainly not. No,
Was there anything exceptional?
What do you mean? Like a fish... Oh, but now that you... There was a message from Bridlington station saying that the train had...
That... You mentioned a problem at...
Of course, it's a...
See you later, my good man.
This is an absolute scandal. It's always the same with these...
Please...
Concern! Last night I were on the train, then along came this ridiculous ticket inspector, who started arguing that...
Were you...
Yes, I heard that it disappeared, but I don't care because we were... And then, to top it all, the ticket inspector pushed everyone out.
Can you...
Well, yes. They were all foreigners.
Goodbye, sir.
The whole train just disappeared.
Good day to you, sir.
Good day. The whom...
My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is...
Are you a representative of this damned...
We are not from the railway company. We are...
Well, in that case, Mr. Shamrock...
You must be Mr. Robinson, is that correct?
Yes.
I am leading the investigation of...
Ah, well,
I presume it was...
yes. It was to transport my value. I'm a businessman and an engineer. I had already found several...
You mentioned a director's board. Which company do they own?
The Chilean... I had made an appointment with them. Now...
What do you know about the Barkazis company?
It's a large South American company. They showed a great...
This revolutionary machine of yours, was it very valuable?
For God's sake, sir. It is priceless. I do not know if I will ever be able to get up.
Mr. Robinson...
Yes, I was. But I had to step off the train. And all because of this stupid station master.
I received a telegram declaring that an important person...
Mr. Bromsby is a wealthy gentleman. His interest in my invention was truly unexpected. So yes, of course, I agreed to see him. Unfortunately, he wasn't there. But despite my requests...
The timetable is strict. We cannot wait any longer. The regulations require the train to be on time.
You are an idiot!
The ticket inspector forced all the passengers from the train except for the directors of the Barkazis Chilean company. The insurance policy for Robinson's machine. A significant sum.
Good day to you, gentlemen.
Good day to you, sir. My name is...
I see. I'm station...
Do not worry. I have... Station Master Everett from Evesham.
Indeed. I've no idea why. And they stayed here the whole... There are very strict and clear rules. Paragraph 234 of Article 2G-43 states that in the event of a complaint, you must...
Yes, thank you. I understand. Apart from the passengers
I did. And I mentioned...
What was it?
Sorry, but...
Confidential, you say. How long?
I've worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
Let me speak frankly, Mr. Bertram. Your age and your lack of confidence...
I was at the top of my class.
Listen here, young man. I am aware that you wish to protect yourself behind all these regulations, but I represent the law.
And you are obstructing the investigation of an important case.
First of all, I scolded the ticket inspector, for it was he who asked the... And then, later on, I received a most...
What did the telegram say?
Well, that was the peculiar thing. It was almost unreadable. It was full of errors and awfully vague. It was hard to understand if the train had correctly passed that station.
We ought to visit Chesterfield Station. We need to confirm if the station master saw the train or not. According to this document, you have insurance for your prototype.
Oh!
Near the telegraph station.
I must have lost it when I tried to send a message, which I was prevented from doing.
I apologise for that, but regulations state that...
Upon my word, you keep on
I see that you kept your gripsack.
I've had other things to think about. I lost my prototype. And this idiot station master just stands here doing nothing to help.
Oh, but...
Well, that won't do at all. Station master, I believe that the regulations state that any passenger luggage should be taken to the luggage room.
I'll do it right away, sir. Sorry, sir.
This Robinson is quite a character. We should learn more about him. Railway post bags. This gripsack belongs to Mr. Robinson.
I think we should open it, Holmes.
Of course. Look, Watson, a bundle of contracts. An exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson is the seller. Yet another exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson is the seller. Yet another exclusive sales contract. Yet another exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson is the seller. Well, it is very clear that this Mr.
I had thought that all station masters knew the Morse code.
A telegraph.
How could he fall asleep at work like this? Excuse me, sir. Wake up. Ah, his breath. He must have swallowed half a distillery.
And that explains the how.
By his sleeping off the alcohol, you mean? Wake up, please, sir.
Huh? What? The 18-hour 72 train has arrived?
Good day to you. We are investigating the disappearance of last night's train. Were there any passengers?
No, nobody, it seems to me. Although I did not leave my office, so...
No doubt you were...
You don't say. You can't ever get...
Station Master Bertram from Bridlington showed...
What? He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember everything quite clearly. It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work. So what? There's no need to be so petty.
You were not tired, you were inebriated. Tell me the truth.
My friend mean...
All right. So I was...
Holmes, this man has consumed a considerable amount of alcohol. He's not entirely helpless yet, but...
It will not be long before he is. Obviously, his testimony cannot be trusted. Locked. There is no sense in... Railway post bags. These... bags were recently dragged here. French wine. These bottles are too expensive. Shh. You have quite...
Ah, yes. Well, thank you very...
I met...
Some workers come here and borrowed them from me. They wanted to lift the edge of the railway.
Who?
Whoa, they didn't seem to be from the company, but they was fine lads. They invited me to share a drink. And whatever it was, it had a kick to it. They wasn't English. No, I don't believe so. But see, they knew just what a man needed to brighten up his dull evening.
A handcar wheelbase. Interesting. It appears that elements of the same construction were scattered everywhere. Watson, please tell me.
Of course not, Holmes.
Then you are of the...
Well, we both know that that is obvious. Why are you...
A little patience, Watson. You will understand my point quite soon. So, are you quite certain that you saw the train at Evesham Station?
Yes, of course. We saw it coming.
But that is it.
But...
I should use the... I should... So, now here we have the fake train.
Doesn't look...
Try using your imagination. The headlight, the steam whistle.
Holmes, what can we do to make...
It is elementary. The fire extinguisher. Now let us see what we have here. The steam... Watson, I do believe that we have created an exact replica of the criminal mind.
So such a thing is possible. If someone went to all the trouble of...
Ah, Watson, you should not jump to conclusions.
Although...
At any rate, I suggest we use...
Well, I hope that justifies our having to...
Now we have two maps. We must combine them properly. Here it is. There is a side branch to the railway. There is one more station to be visited. It is located... There is a small section... This suitcase contains my archives. We can consult with it if needed. It is fortunate that we took it with us.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes. This bin is full of empty bottles.
never get any peace.
A fishing advertisement.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
The switch is rusted, but it still works. Mines. This is interesting. It would be quite possible for someone to redirect the train towards the mines.
Here are the mines, Holmes. They appear to be abandoned. This mine has completely collapsed, Holmes.
It is curious, but to be truthful, I am not entirely surprised.
It's difficult to follow you, Holmes.
A few... Nothing interesting here. 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 Nothing interesting. The distance between the tracks is about 4 feet 8 inches. There is a wooden beam lying on the rail, a small V.
This is...
Watson, you are a gentleman, and
where...
I have...
Very well.
WEA coal. These mines belong to them. This box must be the safe. The Mexican company Caracal and the Chilean... Let us look at... Sawdust. I am almost certain it is a...
Dynamite.
I asked Mycroft to find out some information on the WEA. Here is his reply. There was a building here not so long ago.
But I don't understand, Holmes. Why would any...
It was disassembled. Traces. Let's take a closer look. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting. The distance between the vehicle. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck. It appears that there was
It was burgled overnight about 2 weeks ago.
What was in...
Nothing of value. A few 100 feet of standby rails and...
See you later, my good man.
A funny character. He looks...
And... This scent is familiar to me, but in order to recognize it, I must combine my associations into one picture. A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. Ricardo.
You already know the name of this?
No, Watson, I refer to the cigar. It is... This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs. Apparently, there was a conflict between... A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma. These ashes and cigar stubs are similar to the one...
That means that the fellow spent...
Well concluded, my dear fellow. This ashtray...
Newspaper articles.
The sums are quite impressive.
It can be an expensive vice. Holmes, look. There's a flooded area over here.
I believe that the flooded area might be worth checking. Railway post bags. This post bag belongs to the station master. The station master. Good day to you, sir. My name...
Is that so? Well, good day.
It appears that you may be at risk of...
You mean that...
Quite so, but...
How should I...
And...
I was working in Nottingham, but I asked for a quiet...
Did any...
No. I
observe that you are a gambling man, Mr. Dark.
I beg your pardon? Addiction to what?
We found a number of horse racing tickets inside your office.
It is none of your business.
There was a gentleman of Mexican or...
What?
Goodbye, sir. It is obvious that we cannot inspect the quarry. Instead, we can check the beach area around the flooded lake. Watson, it seems that both South American companies were involved in the purchase of the mine.
The man at Doncaster who fled our approach, he smokes Mexican cigars.
Yes, Watson. This railway branch should lead to the quarry. The switch is rusted, but it still works. The railway ends here. That is strange. Here we are at the beach that is located near the quarry and Doncaster station. It doesn't look like a very good place to rest. An abandoned gypsy caravan. This place was abandoned fairly recently. Observing the coastline, the lake has flooded. These traces were made by a carriage. Look. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. No. Nothing. No. No. Nothing in. The distance between the tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches. The vehicle. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck. The traces found. A label with. Here it is. Please, sir, we would ask you not to leave. We have some questions.
Are you the police?
No, we are employed by the railway company.
Lo siento.
Really? It seemed that you were waiting here.
No, I just arrived.
From...
De Chile.
Chile? But you are Mexican?
No, you are wrong. Why would you think I'm Mexican?
Because of your cigars.
Sí.
Those cigars are the Ricardo brand.
Pero...
I don't suppose that you are...
I was to meet my fellow compañeros. I will stay here and hope that the authorities find them.
Who authorized... Could you tell...
It's...
And what...
Enough question.
Not a very friendly man, and he is lying.
This is the cabin for the mine's security personnel. The rail is rusted and looks old, but the railway is still usable.
Then the case is solved, Holmes. What do you intend to do?
Well, I shall require assistance for the arrests. There were accomplices.
Ah, but I know that look. You have your own ideas. What are they, Holmes?
On the one hand, we have Mycroft and his tedious political games. He will locate the guilty parties without any trouble. But it will be a long and drawn-out process, and possibly with some compromise that will be to Mycroft's benefit. Our other option is the local constabulary, and advice from our friend Lestrade. The problem we have there is that the authorities seem to be incapable of acting quietly. They rely on brute force. It could result in an international scandal. All the same, I think that I prefer the forces methods. It would be better to resolve the case quickly and efficiently, without any talk of politics.
Let us go home, then. I'd like to begin writing a draft of this story.
No, I did not say that we had finished here yet.
Well, all right. What did I miss?
Watson, we know that the Barkazas Company directors were drowned in the flooded quarry, along with the train and Robinson's prototype. But we still need to corner the guilty party.
But how do you intend to prove... Oh, no. Please don't tell me we have to dive into the lake.
Huh. You may rest assured that I have a far better idea. We have only to use our corrupt...
Of course, you...
Well, the case is solved, and we shall be head...
Right away, what?
In a manner of speaking, can you believe the police have ordered... Yes, by extreme good fortune. His condition is... The gentleman carries some...
Your station will be famous, Mr.
Go...
Gentlemen, you are under arrest.
Caramba! You traitor! You double-crossed me!
Good shot, Watson. I always knew you were a talented marksman.
I didn't want another life lost in this case, Holmes.
Oh my God! I thought I was a dead man.
You shouldn't be so glad about it. You'll be up before the judge.
Your testimony will be of great importance to the investigation. I would remind you that your cooperation will be the best way to ease your sentence. By the way, Watson, would you be so kind as to give me some shooting lessons later on?
Yes, but not in our sitting room, and not with you wearing a blindfold. Holmes, what happened?
I feel... deathly.
And you look it. Let me examine you. Please don't tell me that you've returned to your old habits. The pupil is dilated. The temperature... I need to concentrate and count the heartbeats. I need to concentrate and... I need to... weak pulse, around 50 beats per minute. But you're dying, Holmes. Your pulse rate is dropping. We need to get you to the hospital immediately.
The antidote. Give it to me.
The antidote? You mean that you're poisoned?
Now. Please.
Here, drink it all. Don't tell me that you did this to yourself.
Hemlock and datura. I was compelled to.
Holmes, imagine if I'd not returned home when I did. What might have happened?
I knew that you would.
Mr. Holmes, Inspector Lestrade is here to see you.
Mr. Holmes is unable to see anyone at the moment. He is unwell.
A good day, Inspector.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. I'm glad to find you here. I need your help. This is a strange one. We have brought in 2 young bankers from the city, sons of lords, members of the Chamber, and so on and so forth. They were found stranded in a rowing boat that was drifting on the Thames.
A romantic escapade with an unhappy ending, Lestrade.
What? Well, yes, they were both in the bath, but... what?
As I said.
And they were tied together.
You are lacking in imagination, Inspector.
Well, no, I'm not. Anyway, there was a banner flapping about in the boat with the RMS Oceanic printed on it and signed by the Merry Men.
The Oceanic? Isn't that the...
Yes. And these 2 young banker chaps are sons of the owners of the White Star Line, the company that built it. There are rumours of corruption.
I'm not...
I'll keep it then. Here's another one that's a bit more complex and maybe to your liking. It's a murder, but we're unable to find any weapon. We haven't touched anything. It's at the Roman Baths in Strand Lane.
A murder, a vanishing weapon, the Roman Baths. That's for us. Watson, fetch your hat. On the sofa for the 3rd time today. Well, don't be surprised if Watson sits on...
Beautiful place.
With a dreadful murder. The body of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe is still in the steam room. It has not been touched, per your usual instructions, Mr. Holmes. I shall be waiting for you here, but please hurry.
Are you able to identify the men who...
Yes. The manager of the bath, Sir Gregory Pitkin, a lad from the City Council, Garrow, and an archaeologist by the name of Blinkhorn. I think the plump one, Garrow, did it. He doesn't seem right in the head.
Well, we shall see. You found no murder weapon?
No, and that's why I called you. All 3 witnesses and the victim were locked in when the murder occurred, and they remained so until we got here. We even had to pick the lock to enter.
I see. Was there anyone else here?
Yes, a Mr. Phillips. He was the one...
Good day to you, Mr. Phillips. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my colleague, Dr. Watson. Would you be so kind as to answer our questions?
Certainly, sir.
Please tell us everything that you can remember. The slightest...
Very well, sir. I came in I made sure that the room was clean.
There was a
Yes, Sir Gregory ordered me to light the brazier yesterday. The gentleman had a meeting at night. They'd been in the steam room for 20 minutes, so I ran out to the street to call for the police. Then Inspector Lestrade came. No one. Until these... And then, while we were discussing work details, Sir Rodney...
What happened?
I waited until it all... The changing room door was open.
You would have heard if some...
Certainly, sir.
Expensive clothes. Oh no. An ice bucket.
Good Lord, Holmes.
Ah, death with a peculiarly Roman piquancy.
Like the one you almost had an hour ago.
Let us forget about that.
There was a...
Some dirt. Some dirt. Some dirt or earth. Look, Watson.
Well, death is...
I think we have found all that we can here, taking into consideration the abysmal lighting. Constable, we have finished with the body.
We don't have many leads here.
What concerns me is that we still have to find the murder weapon.
Mr. Holmes?
Please have the body removed without disturbing anything else in the room.
All right, Mr. Holmes.
I was wondering, Holmes, it's fairly reckless to carry out a murder inside...
There are a great many possibilities. The murderer was in a hurry.
Probably the latter. You are ridiculous. Do you know that?
This key... I should check... With the steam on, I'm unable to see even a few feet away. One lens. These lenses... The brazier is still burning. It is... I will need...
I'm in shock. I don't want to talk. It's horrible. I can't talk at the moment. I found him.
Blood traces wiped. How many?
We have just the...
So, this morning...
I put the key in...
Did you leave the baths?
No, sir. I did not.
You are not telling the truth, Mr. Phillips. You left your work this morning, and you went to the post office.
But how?
The telegram...
Mr. Holmes, I left the baths at 7:20. I was away for 20 minutes.
Did you...
No, she wasn't meant to. I just told...
Did you check to see if the key...
No, I didn't. Please, Mr. Holmes, don't tell the police about this. Sir Gregory would give me the sack. I need this job.
I see. There is a bottle of champagne on ice.
There is? Are you quite certain?
Mr. Holmes, I should like to take the suspect.
None, listen. An embroidered... a fountain. So... An ordinary... When Garrow found Sir Rodney... a file with...
It's the St. John's wort flag.
Rodney Bentcliffe. The last page. We must find a way of retrieving Sir Rodney's... To begin with, a few strokes of the pen. And then to gently smudge the leftover pencil marks.
Mr. Holmes, the coroner... But what are you doing? Tampering with the evidence?
I prefer to make them talk. Today, I almost found it. This date will go down in history. Sir Rodney was about to make an outstanding discovery.
Wonderful.
I could retrieve only the final words. The rest of it is lost. Perhaps the autopsy will assist us in that matter.
I'm not sure that I can allow you to inspect the body now.
I am sure that you must.
Yeah.
This ring... an Egyptian symbol. I see...
Why on earth?
A very... an O... a hand...
According to an unusual wound. The coroner observed no stomach nor liver disease, if we're to accept that Sir Rodney was an occasional drinker and 63 years of age.
The bruising is in some light. They were caused by a Please escort this suspect for interrogation. A good day to you. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
I am Tristram Garrow.
What is your...
I am a counsel.
And what will you do?
Well, I follow the research.
You?
Yes. So many...
I beg your pardon, Mr. Garrow.
I...
What was it like to...
It was like working with a genius. He was... and he...
Are you feeling unwell?
I'm sorry. He is I.
Do you need any? Please try to...
The room was so hot.
But you found the...
I saw the knife, you know, flying through the air. I
saw the knife?
Everything was as if in a night...
Had Sir Rodney...
Well, he had been rather secretive. When he returned, it was very late. He showed me some... His ring! Oh, it should be destroyed.
Why do you...
It is a cursed ring, digging dark secrets.
Really?
It is after me now. I know. This is the coin that he showed me.
It must be very rare.
No, Thank you. Thank you. This will help me to calm down.
Do be careful. Did you place the bottle of...
What?
Garrow appears to be rather mentally disturbed. Either that or he is a good actor. Please escort... Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and I am assisting the police. Would you mind if I...
Not at all, Mr. Holmes.
What is your occupation?
I'm an archaeologist, specializing in the Roman period. Well, we're hoping to...
And...
It...
What...
Well...
What...
Surprisingly... Well, Sir Rodney is...
Can...
Well, we entered the steam room, and I just heard Mr. Garrow shouting. But we all ran...
What did you...
Well, the door was stuck, and with all the steam, it was quite frightening.
Do you believe that Garrow...
Oh, no.
Can you recall any...
Well, yesterday...
Is that all?
No. Sir Rodney... And then he advised me...
Do you
Certainly. It's the famous swan ring. Sir Rodney brought it.
And...
Sir Rodney has...
What can you tell me?
Well, he always looks so sad. And, I will keep...
How well were your researches progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather well.
This letter reveals that Sir Gregory was prepared to...
Yes. But since Sir Rodney's arrival, he had calmed...
What?
Well, I haven't thought about that. But if...
Did you place the bottle of...
No, I did.
Please... Good day to you, Sir Gregory. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting...
Tell me, Mr. Holmes, will I need to stay here?
You are the manager of the baths, is that correct?
Yes. I'm passionate about archaeology. I wanted... Living archaeology can be a profitable business, although now I'm not so sure.
I see. When do you wish to begin?
When the archaeological researches are over, I will be...
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney Bentcliffe?
We were not particularly close. He had an unpleasant temperament. People possessed by genius may be forgiven for their...
Was he obstructive?
Not at all. Everything he did led us to greater success.
Please tell me what happened this morning.
The test that we performed this morning was a success. The steam was working well.
What did you see?
The steam was too thick to see anything. But ask Garrow, he saw the...
Had Sir Rodney exhibited...
Look, I'm not a suspicious fellow, but I think that he had...
Why should you think...
I have no idea.
How was the work progressed?
Rather slowly, I would say.
Sir Gregory, could you please explain this letter? You expressed the wish to call off the research work at the baths.
It was all about Blinkhorn. He was merrily digging away and taking very little care about it, ruining everything and finding nothing of any value.
But the arrival of...
Sir Rodney's work was extremely prompt.
Are you aware that Mr. Garrow is under a form of medication?
Garrow? No, but I never liked...
Do you believe him to be...
Well, he did have blood on him.
Did you bring a bottle?
Absolutely not.
Pyrite. Cellar pyrite. White clay particles. Interesting. According to the color and its composition. Now, the sample of dirt belongs to the white... Let us see. I must... Let us see. Water. This blood is heavily diluted with water. My analysis table. It is useful for my work. A glass plate. A glass. It is a. Tool. Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them. I will need...
All right? I wonder how this could have happened.
Yes, it is somewhat treacherous. Fortunately, I am unscathed. To where does this corridor lead?
To the frigidarium, the coal room.
Barely unscathed and by a very small margin. And
It does not... I should analyze this melted metal. Here it is.
By the eye he was punished.
This is it appears. If it is, let us go. If it I must. The reaction is the same red stain. Now we have two maps. We must combine them properly. Watson, pack your bag. We are visiting a location in St. Albans marked on Sir Rodney's map. This archaeological site has been abandoned. This Vulcan. The Cyclops. I don't need... Excavate. Construction hooks. Neptune, the god of the sea. It is a statue of Minerva. It is a broken statue of a bull. This is the map. The gastrofetes were used with ropes and hooks for sieges. This is a This is... The gap... This railway is used to remove rubble from the site. This wall was covered with mud recently. What could be hidden here? I can see now. Frigidarium. It is located at the Roman baths.
Mr. Holmes, we've...
Thank you. Perhaps I could find some clues by activating the flagstones. A hidden sign. A hidden... A symbol. Now I have all the clues. The signs are pointing to this bust.
What is this place?
I am unsure, Watson. A How very peculiar.
Why would Sir Rodney have brought such...
A sack of crude salt. Mithra. This fresco resembles either a ladder or a hierarchy. We cannot go any further. A shovel, not from the Roman era. The pillar collapsed a long time ago.
How dreadful. Judging by the broken...
This shoe is not from the Roman era. It is medieval at best. This man was a
By the eye he was punished for his...
The fire casts a The pillar collapsed. The pillar. That is... It resembles... This shadow... It is very simple. The shadows show us the way to go. We will find Mithras after Neptune, the bull, and the... There are 12 pieces here. Let's try to gather them. I will count this piece. I will count this. There are 12 pieces here. Let's try to gather them. It is a mold, and it is ready for casting. The mold is prepared for casting. We just need to fill it with certain material. Sir Rodney has made a reconstruction. He seemed half a glass of water should be... Now let us see what we have here.
This knife is...
You should not leap to any... Done. Watson, could you please use this negative and your photographic equipment to process the photograph? Thank you, Watson. Ice cream. Another Sir Rodney. Ice. The pyramid. Salt.
So that's it. Salt and crushed ice.
Let us try to create an object from silver by... It will take a minute to melt the silver with my gas burner. Done. The mold is done. A homemade. Excellent. We have created a knife.
It was extremely...
If I wish... Ice, salt, and then the mixing. Before ice, ice, a block of...
Holmes, look. The temperature is reducing.
We cannot be making it correctly. Let us try again and be precise with the timing. Ice before ice.
Holmes, look.
Excellent. Now we must check to ensure an ice knife. A surprise.
It's the perfect weapon. It enables one to kill a man and then it...
Please. Perhaps you could
No.
But so... We discovered...
It didn't help.
Please. What can you...
Oh, so...
Were you...
I see you are an amateur. It is said that it bears the only...
I understand.
A myth. The knife would provide immortality.
Did you expect to find...
Well, Sir Rodney thought that it might be there. They are so extraordinary. And we had hoped... As soon as I've been released, I will continue, sir.
We discovered some melted...
No. Silver.
Please. The paintings in the...
Yes, they are.
And that is...
He believed that the golden knife...
And you are not...
You mean the...
Some melt...
Silver.
We should... There might be something behind these leaves. I have to find a way... I should use the... I should... The bridge is ready. Now I must press it.
Are we inside the hidden temple of Mithras, Holmes?
I am not sure. We had better be careful. I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium.
Which way should we go, Holmes?
There ought to be some clues here. Let's take a look around. I saw this symbol in the tunnel.
It's the golden... This lamp?
No. Watson, I need your help. Golden knife of Mithras. A long-lost relic has resurfaced. Excellent. Now, we should find another way of getting out of here.
I'm feeling rather uncomfortable. Why have I been put into...
I fear that you had better get used to them, Mr. Blinkhorn.
What? No.
It is regrettable, for you are a talented That is, of course, if they decide that you shall live.
You...
The consulting detective who salutes your intelligence.
You know nothing.
You wish to be the one who would reveal this to the world.
Is that the golden knife? How...
I also like to dig, you see. I only followed your trail. Such a pity that there is always someone willing to steal your credit, wouldn't you say? And there was the chance of a lifetime. You had to take it. It was not to be shared. But now I am here, and there is no one who will stop the tread of justice, Mr. Blinkhorn. Goodbye. The game is afoot, not a word. Into your clothes and come. I'll wait for you in the sitting room. I've just received a note from Inspector Lestrade, a letter from the suburbs. He is in need of my presence. Whenever he has asked for my assistance, it has always turned out to be entirely justified. I fancy that every one of his cases has found its way into your collection.
Yes, they...
However, I regret your fatal... I beg your pardon, I digress. It would be... I agree with you, Toby, that Watson's shoe...
The letter is on the table.
I agree with you. A wax seal. The Brackenstall.
So...
Promise.
So you believe that Sir Eustace is dead?
I should say so. Lestrade wouldn't have sent for me for less. His writing shows considerable agitation, and he is not an emotional man. These people belong to high society. The crime was committed...
Holmes, how can you possibly...
Well, it is all thanks to Lestrade. He wrote his letter at 3:30 in the morning. Imagine the chain of events before that. The local police had to be called in. Scotland Yard was notified. Lestrade himself had to make haste there, and finally compose...
It makes sense.
That seems to indicate much time has been wasted. Let us find a cab and go to Abbey Grange immediately. I live in hope of an interesting morning.
Ah, Mr. Holmes and Doc...
And...
Lady Brackenstall has come to her senses.
What, the...
Exactly. The father and two sons.
Sir Eustace Bracken...
Yes.
A
Yes, the poor lady. But I think that you would best see her and hear her account of...
Where?
In the dining room.
All right.
Ladies, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting Inspector Lestrade in this investigation.
Mr. Holmes, I am the wife of Sir...
I am sorry.
I suppose that it is no use my attempting to conceal that our marriage... Is it really necessary?
Yes.
I will tell you then. Before I went...
Please.
As I approached the French window, close by, one of them struck me as savage.
And?
When I came to myself, I found...
He fought with the...
Yes, I think he had hurt them, for he was holding his stick. I fainted once more. When I...
Did?
Yes, I found that they had taken the...
You mentioned that you're married.
He was not a nice man when he was drunk, and he suffered from dark moods, but nothing else.
The bruises on your hand.
How do you... Yes, Sir Eustace was a drunkard.
Your ladyship? Teresa, I would...
Sir... As I sat by my bedroom window, I saw 3 men.
And?
I went to bed, and it was more than an hour after that I heard my... That's all.
The description of the... These scratches are most definitely made by the picture frame. This. This... So the... Lady Brack...
No.
We have... Your ladyship? Let us try to open... This safe can be cracked. I only have to pay attention. Antique. It is... So you...
Yes, it is true. Sly devil. God forgive... She'd only just arrived. Wonder with his title and his money and his...
What do you know about Sir...
A charming man when sober. Why, once he splashed fuel on Lady Brackenstall's dog. To the point that we were forced to...
You should examine the body of Sir Eustace Brackenstall.
So, Watson, what have you learned from examining Sir Eustace's body?
Well, I can confirm that the death was instant. Sir Eustace...
The head was cracked with the force of the blow. That must be the murder weapon. Quite a lot. Barefoot. He had therefore been in bed, and did... It is covered in blood. Sir Eustace might have... It appears that the bell rope was cut by someone taller than me. A fur trader's cabin. A decanter stand... Chateau... This glass... There is... This glass... It is rather... Sailor's knots. That's interesting. I will take it with me. This is the... This ca... This ca... These what? An empty silverware box. It... These... These... A bottle... The criminals... There are 3 gloves.
Oh, I forgot. They might have been a father and...
Your ladyship? Let us see how the rope was cut. The fiber. Let us try. The fiber. The fibers from this... If I cut the rope with an... Come on, Toby. We need the best nose in the British Empire on this case. Search. The intruder... The scent leads to the well. The intruders... The criminals left the house through the French window. They walked to the shed, then across to the well, before fleeing by climbing over the wall. I wonder why they chose such a winding route. This... Bags? Bag? Small... Back. This old... There's something... The Brackenstall This door leads to the a hunter scene.
You are...
In the...
Rather absurd. What is the...
Perhaps it was used as a temporary hiding place. Sir Warthen Brackenstall. We found your...
Is that true?
Your ladyship?
Oh, that's...
In... My son. Here it is. The shipping...
I think that if you pretend...
But... Wiggins, could you come upstairs, please?
At your service.
I need a register, my young friend. If you could borrow it, there will be...
I'm straight on...
Do you really think...
My secret police...
Here it is, Mr. Holmes. But we...
Put it on the table. I'll take care of... This list shows the senior officers of the Rock of Gibraltar. And these are the lists of the senior officers of the Adelaide, Southampton, London line. This officer is still... This officer is still at sea. I do not think that this say... This... This officer was on a ship that sailed half a month ago. He wasn't in... This off... I do not... I do not think that this sailor has any...
This Crocker.
It would be in... Wiggins, could you find a way to bring this Captain Crocker here to us?
Here?
No.
Mr. Holmes?
Yes. You are acquainted with Lady...
Yes, I think I do remember.
It seems your relation...
How?
Indeed, how reckless a feeling is... You are aware that the murder made the headlines of the morning press. You read the newspaper report, but to your...
You...
That evening, you...
I'm not afraid, Mr. O.
You would be right.
What then?
Lady Brackenstall was tied, and it was...
You call that evidence?
Yes, as she was tied with a sailor's knot.
So, it's a sailor who's done. Your theory is flawed, anyway. On the night of the murder... It was an emergency. There was a leak.
I'm...
Perfect. In that case, we have nothing more to talk about. Good evening, gentlemen.
Holmes, what should we do now?
No, there is no doubt that these men will test... So, we must work...
Now I understand why you dissect...
Wiggins, could you ask Mr. Crocker to come here again, please?
Right away.
Why did you make me come here again, Mr. Holmes?
It is over. I know that it was you who killed Sir...
What?
I know, because of the height at which the rope was cut. The knife... And because you are the only one who knows, Lady...
It's true.
It is...
I admit that I loved Mary madly from the first day that I met her. But I never did come to visit her. I was due to set sail for 6 months away. I wanted only to see her again. Oh, I regret nothing. I admit I...
Lady Brackenstall already forgave.
Mary.
But that makes her an accomplice as well as her maid.
Mr. Holmes.
You would not have managed.
Till I die, do you hear me? Here is a letter that sets everything clear. Now it is time to end this. You should have let me die. How can I live if Mary suffers?
I am sorry, Captain Crocker, but there has been quite enough death in this case. Inspector, I give you Sir Eustace's killer.
Well, yes.
Here is a piece of...
Perfect.
Holmes, why?
Oh, hello, Watson.
What?
I increased the temperature, but it worked.
Ridiculous.
They're domestic.
You have a new...
Yes, but nothing is... I'm helping a minister.
Well, besides...
What's...
For the great... Come on. Well, Holmes, here we are at the Royal Botanic Gardens. There's no doubt that this place is beautiful. But are you really intent on investigating the theft of the plants?
Yes, of course.
Don't touch it. Good day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you? If you are here for...
I am afraid that we are investigating the theft of plants.
So you're the one in...
A small favour for a friend.
I am Martin Hamish. I am the deputy...
I am delighted to meet you.
They were rare and... We haven't removed the... We only learned of their disappearance...
No.
No, but I would...
Well, if you don't...
Yes, the one just... Albert!
How many...
Only myself.
Here it is. This is the place where the stolen plants were exhibited.
Thank you.
Yes, there is. All right. Seems to me that the tragedy that...
What?
The director of...
We're very sorry.
He...
Oh dear. Our condolences.
You say that...
Home.
Yes. Just here. Near the door to the... Excuse me, gentlemen, but I cannot remain here. If you need me, I'll be in the...
Of course. According to Albert, this is where his father, Montague Dunn, was found dead. Fragments of a... Soil. This pot, a flower pot, recently fell down from the... The door was... This door... The door was forced from the inside of the Colonial Collection Room.
I think we...
Very strange. The This... Part of this greenhouse was emptied and thoroughly... According to this, they have light. The tracer. The footprints. This sign is broken. Something heavy was dropped upon it. No, it wasn't like that. No, it wasn't like that. Blood. Someone fell violent. All the This reconstruction reveals a disturbing fact. Montague died.
He was in a...
Here is... The...
Do not touch.
These plants. I asked Inspector. First of all, there are no there is an injury to the vessel. The air from nothing. Now. The heart. The heart. The liver is in. The liver. The liver. The stomach tissues. There is a the lung. The tissue on the inferior. My suspicions have been substantiated. Montague Dunn, the director.
You mean?
Yes.
We should inform.
Yes, but do remember what. We need to locate.
Murder of any kind.
No. We also have the people.
And also Miss White.
No. A few innocuous questions at Q will suffice, as well as a discreet delve into their personal affairs. Yes, Watson.
Even though...
We should also...
You're...
Mr. Haim.
But, most likely maintenance work, tidying up.
You're not sure, then? But you're...
Well, I am busy.
As...
To be honest, you see, every Tuesday he would give out absurd orders. He was what some might call... So, after all, it was no...
You meant...
Well, it's no secret that he enjoyed... He had an eye for the...
Tell me, Mr. Hamish.
You mean insectivorous? Yes.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation. Locked. Seed. Ventilate. Dry. Colonial collection. Nursery. Direct. Park. Water. Locked. Dry. Colonial collect. Nest.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Who is Miss Ma?
Ah, she is the young lady who studies with me. In fact, she should be here today. She wanted to work at... Yes, but part-time only.
You're following in your father's foot.
Well, even if botany is not my strongest suit, there are people who say that...
We noticed that...
at the moment...
I am...
Yes. I cannot say that he was a kind man, but now, after his death, I have to follow his path, and I have to manage Kew Gardens.
Would you please tell us?
Well, I have to tell you that Mr. Hamish... My father...
Indeed?
Yes, because he believes that the management should be passed down to him now that my father is dead. In fact, if we are to think logically...
Do you not have a good...
I suppose so. But we have very little in common.
I see.
Oh, he hated my father. It was obvious. He was convinced that my father treated Mr. Hamish in the same way as he treated anyone.
Do you hope...
Yes, you can have them. But I cannot give you the keys to...
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon.
Excuse...
There is a smell of burning.
Look, Holmes, this charming lady must be Miss White. She's entering the seed house.
The seed... the marble. It is a... These young...
Good day to you, miss. You have some...
Why, thank you, sir.
Oh, I do beg your pardon.
I am honoured to make your acquaintance.
Yeah.
What a pleasure to see you here at...
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it's quite a...
Yes.
Would you have...
No. Part-time only. I am a... That is how I found my chance to...
How well did...
He was...
He had...
Oh, yes, indeed. He was...
Why?
He loved his son dearly and wanted the very best.
Most of the doors in...
Oh, yes. Albert gave me a set of duplicate keys.
Thank you, miss. None of the 3 people who work at Kew Gardens know why half of the colonial collection was cleared. So, someone is lying. These leather gloves. Material. This place. A book about shit. From here, we are unable to see the interior of the colonial collection room. The a door. The door. A brew. The plant. The remain. Dry. These flower pots are beautiful. They are intended to... The symbol is not from Kew Gardens. Dry tropics. Water lily.
Botany is not his life's work. Oh, yes. He forced his...
Are you a...
Well, for example, with our last... But then, while the lad was speaking, Mr. Dunn... It was with the intention of...
That must have been...
Yes, he was crushed, and he had to leave. That is, except for Miss Margaret White, who is such a...
You mentioned...
She is a student who works here part-time. You should take a look at some of her experiments that she...
Why...
The way she used to flutter around Mr. Montague Dark. How could an intelligent woman such as Miss White not see...
There is a bust of...
A bust? Oh.
But why?
Oh, I don't know, but it has always been there.
It is strange.
Really? Oh, well... I have no... Do you have any more questions?
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation. Newspaper. Champagne. French. A photograph. Such glove.
Do they grow dangerous plants here?
There was a...
Gold?
The gold is almost immune to chemical attacks.
But why would anyone perform...
Several... The bottle is no longer here, but it is possible to detect a faint scent. A bottom. This student's book belongs. Chemical.
A phonograph used...
Yes.
Martin Hamish's perception of plants. The notion of communication with plants.
A study report by Martin Hamish.
And it seems clear from these multiple experiments for plants to respond to their...
Study report. This is a table for experiments. It resembles my own.
Only this one is kept...
Locked.
Holmes, Albert Dunn didn't give it...
It does not matter. Open. Albert's locker. Specialist Albert. A picture of me.
And they...
A picture. Special. A rejection letter from... Martin Hamish. A rev... Father and... Miss White. These jewels. A draft. A vanity purse. Nursery. A glasses. A thesis written by Martin Hamish. This area, sir. We can see the interior of the colonial... This poster is for an exhibition. This certificate. We can see the interior of the colonial... An award. These young plants must be delicate. Nursery. Farmhouse. I perceive...
Passionate?
Are you?
It's difficult, that's all. My future is here. It has never been about anything else.
And yet I know...
Ah, you truly are as clever. He did his best to ruin...
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon. Mr. Hamish, was some...
Family? No. I'm the only one with a passion for botany.
I do not think so. This photograph of you and your... do...
He was, indeed. He worked together with Montague Dunn until the end of his life.
Did he...
No, I couldn't say that. And it was all my fault.
So...
Oh, yes. But the word... fame...
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation. Here it is. Here it is. The divine... Here it is. Here it is. And here is the Divine Syndicate's address. Come on, Toby. Let us... Let us take Toby to the laboratory. He will pick up the scent of this mysterious substance. Search, Toby. Search. Congratulations, Toby. This is the bottle that was... There is still some liquid... A tiny caterpillar. Tell me. Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon. Are you...
The divide...
No.
What a ridiculous...
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation. The Divine Syndicate.
Not a...
Thank you. Let us determine just what we have found. Let us pour... a colour... Quite...
Holmes? What are you doing?
It has a bitter taste.
What if it's
Did you ever see poisons stored in enormous jars like that?
So, what do you think it is?
This mixture is probably a fertilizer. Someone... My analysis table. It is useful for my work.
This place is beautiful.
Let us find... Locked. Fragments of a flower pot. It fell down here. The Kew Gardens symbol. Good day to you.
I am it from the trace of elements and moreover from the quality of... Therefore, please, mind my...
Disturbed is...
There. Completed is the symbiosis.
This... We are two gentlemen who are...
Listen.
We should like to take a look at...
You may say only two and...
Green...
What is the name of our Lord, our God King?
Our God King's name is Trewa.
Oh, la, good. I pray you...
Raw. Do you have...
None. Not worthy there.
Nevertheless, we have seen Kew...
What? Our sacred...
No, really now. There was a theft of plants at Kew Gardens a matter...
No, those plants...
How so?
Their director...
Done.
Yes, that's what I said. He borrowed from us 3 of our... But he never gave them back to us.
I see. So, if... I get...
No, we did not steal. We...
I beg your pardon. And yet you...
They had disappeared. It was the least we could do. They...
Well, we will leave you to your meditation. That should be the... This is rather...
My word, Holmes.
Caterpillars. They are raised. A tropical. These...
You came to make a don...
This door... These instruments... This cabinet... That would be... A vast amount of opium. This must be Trewan, the Divine Syndicate's god. The list of plant friends and... Perfect, Watson. We can begin. I imagine that one of the... I shall begin... It. This. Toxic gas. The plants would be capable of killing.
Let us take our caterpillars.
It is too early, Watson. Can you tell me?
Yes, of course. Yep.
What were you...
After paying suddenly I observed... I clearly...
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation. Your father...
Suspicious. Ah, he's...
Did you...
Yes.
Man.
Nothing. Then about 10 minutes later...
And
Mr. Hamish visited, but then he ran back here to me.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon. See. Can you tell me what
I can. Tuesday is the day of his weekly visit.
And
Well, he came in. After that, he ran. He was always in a...
And that...
Yes. I joined them as soon...
What exactly...
I was recording. I only stopped...
You say...
So...
Thank you.
Everyone has gone, Holmes. The way is clear.
When Montague Dunn was standing close by the panicking, he rushed to the... We already... Well... The caterpillars could only fall from the ventilation duct. Our caterpillars are in place. I'll activate the ventilation system.
All right, Holmes.
According to this, they have... According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts. Water lily.
We have to activate the ventilation system.
According to
We have to activate the ventilation system.
the power is on. The engine has started. The ventilation system is working. Seed house. Nursery. Farmhouse. According to this,
now we need to see if we can activate the fans from Mr. Hamish's and Albert's.
Excellent. This ventilation fan is working. Let us see if I can activate the other one. From here, we are unable to see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room. Perfect. Now
It works perfectly, Holmes. Bravo.
Perfect. Now we know.
But only from Mr. Let's go to Scotland Yard.
Inspector, I believe that my...
Aha!
Very... Inspector, I came here...
Martin Hay...
Harm.
Holmes, my God!
Yes, we found him like that.
Our messing around with the ventilation system didn't go unnoticed. Mr. Hamish realized that we knew.
Inspector, could you arrange the box? The mark around the neck is very visible. club foot. Here it is. Cylinder.
These plants, classified as shrubs or grasses, have adapted to their arid environment due to a system of underground roots.
This recording seems very long. It is unnecessary to listen to all of it. Miss White was in the laboratory, as she told us. Something about this rings very oddly.
Why do you say that, Mr. Holmes?
Why? Because of Mr. Hamish's club foot. Oh, I deserve to be kicked from here to Charing Cross. I should have noticed it.
But, Mr. Holmes, I can't see why.
No, I don't suppose you do. You must... If it was Mr. Hamish, he would have had to...
Well...
Perhaps.
You mean to say...
So the...
Correct. Mr. Hamish accused...
Possibly an accomplice, then?
I have enough... Thanks to the...
With that... The map at the entrance of Kew Gardens should help...
Let us analyze the facts and statements so that we may recreate the events of... Let us summarize. Montague Dunn was poisoned inside the Colonial Collection Room. Martin Hamish was last seen at... Albert also has... Miss White was last... Perfect, Watson. Now, let us ascertain who...
But Holmes...
It is... Now that the rope has tightened around Martin Hay, after the suicide of her accomplice, there is one
Very good.
Just one moment. Now listen to me, Watson.
Whatever...
Nothing spectacular. The impulses of...
All right.
Mr. Holmes, good...
You do not seem...
Well...
Not for two. So please tell me, as it is...
You will...
It was Martin Hamish. You think that...
You don't care...
It is difficult to care about... It is over, Miss White.
Over? Perhaps. One moment you were here, and the next, you were on the other side.
The other side? I beg you not to do this, Miss White.
Don't come any closer.
Please remain calm. We can help you.
Not one step further. Don't try to stop me.
Stop this foolishness. You cannot truly want to die.
No, it's too late.
Well done, Watson. She was not faking.
Miss White, you have no right to take your own life.
Dr. Watson? Did you just save me? Or worse?
Where are you going, Holmes?
We to the...
I can't understand.
Watson, you should be...
All right. The menu.
Not a...
Main course. Sounds hedgehog goulash. Street... And it goes...
I can hear...
Or we can't...
Watson.
Oh, Mr. Holmes.
It is fine, Mrs. Hudson.
Mr.
Wiggins. Doctor, don't tell me.
Mr. Holmes is my... You have to help.
Where is he?
From what I've heard, you know what they're like.
Holmes, we have to help him.
And Wiggins.
You're fantastic. It's on Half Moon.
Very well. Hello, Toby. All you need now is a shawl and a mop cap, and you could be Mrs. Hudson's younger sister.
Please, gentlemen.
Good.
Constable Marrow. But then this is nothing like that case.
Of course, Marrow. But you... Who were the victims?
The two men here, both shot. The stab fellow was Brian for...
You spoke of statements.
Well, I was there, so I gave my own statement. Mr. Turner...
So,
I was...
But you...
That is correct. But I saw the two victims slowly enter Half Moon Street, and then shortly after, a few minutes... I didn't pay it. I rushed over there, and I saw the two...
Did you...
I didn't hear any...
What?
Well...
yes. The constable...
I saw nothing.
Did you happen to...
Yes, I saw that...
Constable, your statements have been of great value to me. The bullet. A piece of... A tattoo. A fairly long pole with a forked end. Good evening, Mr. Turner.
I heard Constable Marrow reply to you as Mr. Holmes. Are you that detective, gentleman? I've heard of you. And, well, I know things about this evening.
Excellent. Could you tell...
I was already in bed.
Please.
I looked down.
Where?
Well, near this body.
Did he notice?
I don't think so. He ran...
Mr.
No, I saw no one but that...
Were the two shots you heard?
Yes, there was a very short pause, but it seemed to me that the second shot...
That isn't... Mr. Turner...
I was afraid that the man with the gun might return.
You have helped us a great deal, Mr. Mrs. Powell.
What?
My name is Sherlock Holmes.
Well...
Could you tell us everything that you may have seen or heard?
Yes, but then, all of it, he was like a...
And...
I screamed as he had no... Then another...
Mrs. Powell, did you hear the gunshots?
I'm not sure. You know...
Did you...
No, sir.
My thanks to you, Mrs. Powell. This mirror is turned towards Half Moon Street. Mr. Turner, you have stated that you...
Oh, yes, Mr. Holmes. I stayed at my window until the policeman arrived to examine the dead bodies.
That is very interesting, Mr.
Well, we could have missed each other somehow.
Allow me to form my own...
Not at all, Mr. Holmes. Please, follow me.
Mr. Turner appears to live very modestly. This... The papers... The papers were thrown into the fire just as... The books on this shelf... Mr. Turner was roused from his bed by the sound of gunshots. There are pieces of shredded paper scattered over the table. This... So, that's the view Mr. Turner had when he opened the window. Mr. Turner had a perfect view of the crime scene. He saw the bodies clearly, and later... So Mr. Turner used a book. I can... Well now, what a find! A precious jewel, concealed inside a book. A brick... Mr. Turner, how...
Well, I'm able to move very quickly, despite my age. And when the situation requires it, Mr. Holmes.
I highly doubt. It would have taken at least 10 seconds for you to approach the window.
You're right, Mr. Holmes. I could have been...
And what of everything else that you told?
Mr. Holmes, I do assure you that the other things I said were most sincere.
Mr. Turner, you were not sincere with me.
But...
This, Mr. Turner, does not look like any...
I can explain.
No, merely correct me if I am wrong. But you also noticed a glittering object on the ground. You walked down and took the bracelet from the body of Kenneth Butler. That broke your walking stick. It caught... Constable Marrow was unable to see you in the window as you were climbing...
Mr. Holmes, please don't send me to prison. I didn't do it. When I chanced upon the bracelet, I saw it as an opportunity to make a little money. Oh.
You made a mistake by lying to me. But...
Mr. Holmes, whatever brings you here so late at night?
I'm interested in the case of young...
I beg your pardon? Look, you are free to investigate, of course, Mr. Holmes.
Did you...
A few...
Thank... So this... It's... It's... Two are... These... Please. Good evening, Mr. Chapman.
Who are you? I've got...
Calm down, Leighton. I have come here to help you. To find...
My brother. You know...
Sherlock.
Oh, blimey. All right.
Good. Tell me your...
I left my work, and
I saw the first fireworks light up in the sky. I bumped into a constable on a corner before entering Half Moon. And then suddenly, what we've all... I thought about turning back to the police. The second I saw him, he raised his head.
So you might...
I panicked. I saw that one had blood pumping out. He was holding a gun in his hand, though. I turned the corner, and then, Mr. Holmes, something strange happened. I told the police and they laughed at what I said, but I swear to you, my words are true. I started running towards him, but I kept running forward. Of course, then they found a gun and all that blood.
A thrilling... Leighton.
Well, I wasn't able to see his face. Nothing so special.
I see.
No.
Leighton, I confess I am puzzled.
I know. I keep wondering...
You were willing to risk your life?
No, Mr. Holmes. I was just being brave and stupid.
I'm sure that you were, but I believe that you may... You have a typical tattoo of the West. You came to know him from your share...
Oh, God.
Would you tell me?
We were convicted for a robbery. Once...
You were quite young.
Yes, Mr. Holmes, we were. We'd only stolen a pound of meat.
And the...
He had a hard time. His sister had died in a Whitechapel dispensary.
So you...
Yes.
We shall see you soon, young man. Here it is. I need to continue my research. Here it is. One of the victims, Kenneth Butler. Mr. Butler's key. Crampons and a sharp ice axe would only... The ram's head. Interesting. It looked...
What's up with you?
I'm waiting for
You're
the one that you...
Ah.
He ain't...
What's your mouth, lad?
I am unable to see any higher. I need to find something to lift my lamp. This should be... This is most definitely a bullet hole. Watson, there was... Constable Marrow, I would value your... I would like to make sure that...
All right, Mr. Holmes, what should I...
Take your lamp and...
Understand. No, this is not how I walked at the time. I can see you very well.
All right, Constable.
Here you are.
All right, Constable.
Mr. Holmes, it wasn't difficult.
It is obvious now. No one could escape Constable Marrow's lamp while hiding. This is exactly what we need in order to imitate the flat...
Why are you looking at me all...
I'm just watching you.
People...
Yes.
I...
Oh, no. Then where...
What ain't seen can't...
Constable Marrow. I want to check if Leighton's testament...
But Holmes...
I am going to be the mysterious gentleman. Watson, you...
I am...
You, Constable Marrow, just play your part.
As you said.
Let us... The streetlights fall directly on this wall. The moon illuminates this. This wall is cast in shadow. It would be difficult.
I can barely see anything. Holmes? Are you there? Where is he? My God, a man can't just disappear like that. Holmes? Holmes?
I cannot... Dr. Watson, it seems...
Don't worry.
How on...
I am using crampons and a climbing axe. Oh, Constable, is there...
Yes, Mr. Holmes.
Gentlemen... A cluster of thick black threads. They're unusually strong. I should examine them under the microscope. It is not a thread, but a hair. I very much doubt that it is human. I need to compare this sample with a human... Watson?
Here you are.
Watson?
Where?
Oh, don't... The horse... Human hair is so a hair...
Wiggins, my lad, what...
I've done nothing wrong. Mr. Holmes?
We have good news for you, Wiggins.
I knew it.
But
Anything.
I need you to locate a circuit.
You can count on.
I do hope that...
Don't worry, Watson.
Mr. Holmes, we found it. Here it is.
And this is a young Duval brother, I believe.
Aye.
Good morning. Well, You might.
What?
Holmes, I won't be able to join you. I promised to visit a patient today. Holmes, I won't be able to join you. I promised to visit a patient today.
It's all right, Watson. I think that I...
Stay where you are. What are you doing here, and where is Sherlock Holmes?
Calm down, Watson.
Thank
you, Watson.
Who are you?
My name is Nigel. I'm here to open the locks.
Talented, eh?
I've got...
So, everything is in.
Some of the
Transportation. Whatever.
no. Right. I hope. Of course. Glad to hear.
This... There is a... The crest of the Honourable... Judging by... The barrels are rough. That's a... From Lamb's, this poster was clearly made... There are powder kegs, a printing press. I am quite sure.
Stop right.
Are you...
Maybe.
They say that I...
Do they now? We'll see Hurtlock near the chains on a...
I need to find... I need... I need... I need... I need... I need to... I need... I need... I need... I need to find out what's behind this Charles Foley. I need to find out.
Oh. Well, they're right. What's your name?
Nigel Shirley, from York.
Ah, Nigel from York. Never heard anything about you. How'd you hear about me?
It's a long story. I met your brother before I was released.
Well, he died. That's all. And you'll do the job.
That's all.
Osh, you fool.
Us.
Billy.
And what will I...
We'll share that.
Right.
Wait for us.
Here I am at the manor. This lock. I need to find where the safe is hidden and lockpick it. This cub... several... it seems... several... So... What a I recall that precious... Let us check the thieves' possible escape. This door is a perfect means of escape in an emergency. The ground floor window is a perfect way to escape the police. Although this window is high above the ground, it would be possible for one of the thieves to attempt to use it for their escape. This should... One step on these beads, I should walk carefully here, else my plan will be ruined. This should be used. The door is now blocked. The thieves won't attempt. This works very well. No one will escape through this window now. The thief... There is no ladder. This should be useful. I suppose that the thieves already tried to open. Now, if anyone takes the hammer, the rope will uncoil and make... This should... Now, it's not an open hand. I should... Any thief who finds his way upstairs will roll down. If he runs through the dining room and takes a sledgehammer to force open the door, the chandelier will knock him down. Now, if a thief runs through the kitchen, he'll pay a surprise visit to the cellar. The traps for my circus companion I can leave now, but I'll...
Police! Police!
Stop where you are!
Where are they?
Trapped, Watson, with your assistance.
How so?
You sounded just like a real bobby, my dear fellow. You startled them into the traps.
I did?
I assure you, Watson, it was quite an entertaining show. They will not escape the house now.
You scum!
And this is the pistol you...
How'd you know about...
Have you closed the case?
Mycroft, what are you...
Sherlock, it may seem that I used... So now... What?
No.
Then why
This gentleman, Charles, and the hunter of a set of...
You're no better...
Holmes, that is incredible.
Indeed.
Nothing but trifles.
I don't know why you are asking.
I'll see.
Don't move, you flim-flammer.
What a beautiful... Charles Foley, you committed the crime of premeditated murder and of theft. You will be severely punished for your deeds.
You are pitiful. You...
Save your words for the gallows. I shall leave now.
Where?
I have...
Be careful with the lamps.
Could he?
Who's there?
That is of no importance. Eventually, yes.
Hey, careful.
I'm listening.
We are a group known as the Merry Men. We are the men we are ruined shopkeepers. We are workers. We were forced out from the laws that we are not only from the but men we are still. For those powers that be had done their... The fear had bankers and they push us to compete. But in the end, we should not fear them. The time has come for our group to stand. We are going to blow up the London Stock Exchange. They're only papers, after all. So many people will be freed over this night.
That is a radical step to take. What result do you truly expect?
Chaos. But soon people will understand that they are free, and that they don't belong to anyone. They will be able to work for themselves, together, without letting the rule...
What you are intending to do is a crime.
How do you see justice, then? And how many lords do you see punished for stealing from their people? Our masters wouldn't hear us. So now it's time to sing. Will you let...
When people fight the Order, they are too blind to see the consequences that throw society into chaos. I shall stop your actions, but not you. Run. Now!
So, you're interested?
Quite.
It is an interesting book.
Really? I tried reading it myself, but I had a...
Yes, Doctor. It's about intelligence. Sherlock? There were also a few words along... Tell me, Doctor.
Not...
Because you see, Doctor...
Well...
His love and his duty that, in the first place...
And the Empire needs...
People who commit crimes, or at the very least intend them.
But we serve the...
Your truth, Doctor, that may prove immoral. Allowing people to terrorize London, destabilizing the whole Empire.
Terrorize only the powers whom you serve, Mycroft. Not I, not Watson, not Mrs. Hudson, not Wiggins.
Sherlock?
Not by me. You...
Good night, Dr. Watson.
Anything in the post?
Only a second reminder from...
Oh,
Holmes, the...
Wait.